Howdy, howdy. Looks like it is that time already. So you guys sing loud and badly too? And refrain from screaming? Chocolate Favored Tricks, man, that was a good cereal back in the day. The not for kids version. Hey, Chili. Chili, are you on the 16 by 16 challenge? Also. Chocolate covered anything was a good cereal. There was so many though back in the day. So many good cereals. Now I almost no. Okay. Anyways, I kind of took the liberty of speed running this test run to like day 4 earlier, and then I decided, well, I might as well stream it. So try to catch you guys up on the situation here. Trying to make my little water world in Grapeseed. Sort of on the rails about stopping the nuke, but if I am, we probably have to go soon because I'm not gonna be able to, I think, get into the base once the zombies show up because there's gonna be too many. The invisible walls got fixed.
We're staying in our news van, but with our naked eyes we have seen groups of sick people attempting to assault a pedestrian orally. We have called the police, but we are staying low.
I haven't heard that ad in a while. I forgot about it. Attempting to assault a pedestrian orally. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the invisible walls got fixed, so I didn't have to deal with that. But it made it more vulnerable. But I also speed ran getting hot wiring. So that I could block it off with vehicles. Assault me orally. That should be the new threat, Chili. For the people who are holding out on liking the video, I'll tell them that I'm gonna assault you orally. Anyways, we speed ran getting our hot wiring so that I could use vehicles as a battering ram and block this stuff off. Yeah, it is a whole new world. I decided to change the build where I didn't have it off rip because it just was like maybe too strong. And I basically set my free character trait points down to 0, except I gave myself 4 for adrenaline junkie because it just goes with the sprinter playthrough. But I gave myself thin skinned, which is probably gonna fuck me over. And also these ones where you're afraid to use the restroom in front of people. What other negative trait? Oh, Restless Sleeper. I played Restless Sleeper before, and I think it's pretty inconvenient, but I think I can deal with it. Anyways, this is the spot. Shy pooper. So I've been peeing in buckets. This is a bucket of piss. But the problem is when you pee in like any size container, like it fills up the whole container. So you can't use your piss bucket like 10 times. You have to empty it. Although I'm afraid to empty it here. I want to see about emptying it somewhere else. And this is gonna be a pain in the ass for me. I don't know if it's gonna smell. I think I took a drop the deuce over here. This is like my poo station, or maybe it was somewhere else. The woods all look the same. Yeah, 10-liter bladder. This guy's the opposite of Chet Miles, who had like a 0-liter bladder. Don't listen to me pee. Yeah. What happens if you boil it? You know, I haven't tried that yet. Maybe if we have the time, we'll get around to trying that. I just realized one of the problems for this space spot is I can't have a campfire there. I had a campfire there before and it burnt everything down. Unless I have one of those idiot-proof campfires. We have a little Mustang action over here. I had to kill an army guy because he was not too hot to trot on me. Oh my god, the citizens are getting gunned up. Yeah, old stove. Also probably should find some drugs because this guy's gonna be sleepy all the time. Oh, this run, by the way, had suicide bombers in it. Several of them. Serena's getting juiced. But I need someone else to call it on stopping the nuke or not, because that's going to be an investment. And I'm sort of done it a lot lately, and I'm sort of ambivalent. Vodka and orange. Not juice, orange. Just orange. The good news is when I'm away from home, I don't have to worry about where I do my business. Shot time. Does that mean I'm gonna have to take a shot also? Is it a drinking game that you have to drink every time I die? Or every time I say, let's be honest?
This is a public safety alert.
Wait, they have a medicine cabinet? They have a mirror. It's a good start. It's not quite oh, they have nice furniture in here. I've actually never been in these houses right here. You decided to change it up from one liquor to another. Yeah, I'm very welcome outside. Thanks, dude. Shells. Thank you.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Hey, fuck you, dude. Shithead. Here I was minding my business, looting your house. And
What the hell you
and shit and shitters. Mossy. We're probably gonna need a Mossy. Here I am minding my business. Oh, you installed the USEC taunts? Did you ever play Escape from Tarkov, plebe? You old plebe. That's what it's from if you never played it. Yeah, just don't forget to turn it on. You have to turn it on in the old character creation screen. Like your character won't always have it by default, you know? Okay, yeah. Well, good. Oh, I only played Tarkov for one.
I want you out of here now.
Yeah, you still want me out of here? Little ass. Should have been nicer to me. You could have lived. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get one, Serena. What is there any like model for a good female voice like mod? Like the one from Tarkov is kind of obvious. Like those voice lines are just so awesome. But is there like a game with a girl like voice actor that is dope in your opinion? You finally get some days off and you're gonna play. All right, welcome to the club, Richard. Oh, it sucks not being able to urinate when people are around, though. But speaking of the recent Tarkov optimizations, I tried to play Tarkov like maybe last year with my brother, and it just repeatedly crashed my computer. I couldn't play it. Ellie from The Last of Us. I mean, the Tarkov ones just match so perfectly. Like sometimes even what he says like matches.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Matches the game. Oh, this.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah. Dude, you better back the fuck up.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here? What the hell do you think you're doing in here?
He drew a weapon. We got a sledgehammer. This is good news. I haven't found a sledgehammer in the game not from the Hammer Brothers in forever. Joel. Okay. I have never played or watched The Last of Us, so kind of out of my depth on that. What's this backpack look like? Yeah, that's all right. Is that Jill from Resident Evil? Yeah, I thought they were gonna have trouble after the main character died myself. You went too heavy on the vodka, huh? Are you saying I'm driving you to drink, Serena? That's what it sounds like. Alright, don't you... Oh, they have coffee here.
What the hell are you doing in my place?
Wow, for the first time, coffee has started existing again.
Intruder alert!
All right. I thought she was... I might have been able to let her live, but she was getting froggy. He moans more than yells. No, we can't have that. No moaning. Oh, so Dr. Nix drove you to drinking. Okay. Good. Maybe we can drive you to drinking more. You think they butchered the show? Yeah, speaking of trying to stuff him and everything, I've seen those videos, or not, I've seen the thumbnails of videos talking about Pedro Pascal being in everything. Which is kind of funny. Because I think he was like kind of a popular actor a while ago, and especially with like The Mandalorian. But now everyone's like, it's like when a one-hit wonder or something gets played too much, like your favorite song, they play it a million times on the radio, and then you no longer like it. Now you hate it. I feel like that's what's happening to him. All right, don't you freak out too. I'm just getting a little loot. Yeah, there we go, a sawed off. Take a box of shells. Just walk by you here. Okay.
I didn't invite you in here.
Okay. Pedro fatigue. I should probably take a nap in this Gooner house while I'm here. Might need a hacksaw. I keep hitting my N button by accident. It's my new build menu. Keybind. Oh, sewing kit. Boy. I'm gonna have to organize my stuff better. Find a toilet. But if we die on this run, I'm going to try 90-minute days again. Not having your usual pre-Z mentality messed you up when you went there. But I'm gonna try 90-minute days again if, you know, this run comes to a tragic and untimely end. You like 2 hours? I've never been a 2-hour guy because basically I thought it made the game too easy. Like I would feel like I could just, especially when it was regular Zomboid before week 1, it was very chill, but I felt like I could beat the game on the first, like, you know, day. So I didn't want to use it. Well, thank God that guy missed. But
We need to get through.
we have to get into the place. Yeah, well, you guys got into something, didn't you? Yeah, I have for the longest time thought they should come out with 90-minute days. And so then I was like, you know, singing them praise when they finally did. And then when they came out with it, I was like, man, it's too slow for me. I'm too used to the hour day length. But the thing is, that day length, you're kind of like rushed and pressed for time all the time. So like with streaming and everything, I don't know. It helps to have a longer day, I think. Just for like, you know, to be able to play the game without being rushed and like chat with people. And then because it's pretty hard settings, this challenge, maybe it'll be all right. But yeah, I always thought it was the perfect balance between challenge and chill, the meeting in the middle. And I need so much shit for my little area out there. So you guys all have Pascal fatigue. Oh god. Reload. Not the time I want to be getting challenged by a bandit. Fucking hit me. While I'm gooning with 2 floodlights in my hands.
I want you out of that car.
Oh my god.
Out of the vehicle now!
Oh, you guys think you get to shoot at me for free?
Out of that vehicle!
Of course I can't shoot a shotgun through the window. Where's the other one? Where's your girlfriend? Where's die Schlampe? Yeah, that's the other problem. Is that her? Yeah, that's her. Yeah, okay. Come at me. Do I not have my tweezies on me? Don't have my tweezies on me. They might be in here though. This is the problem with the whole organizational thing. I managed to not have my tweezers on me when I need them. But yeah, I was thinking about that too, you know, if I do 90-minute days, it's like I'll only get 20 days done in the time I would get 30 before. 200 hours for each 100 days. Yeah, that's heavy. Yeah. Someday maybe I'll try a longer week 1 experience. I think I would only enjoy it in a sort of sense of being a prepper, kind of like this character is right now. This character's a prepper. I'd have more time to set up this base out here. And then the chaos being longer. Do it real time. I have absolutely no desire for that. That's right, Al. We're back. Yeah. Even with the 60-minute days, it begins to feel like it's too slow, in my opinion. Or it takes, not too slow, but it just takes a long time to get where you want to get. But also, I think a lot of the intense, like, later part will be boring once it gets longer. Like, just the Air Force dropping bombs on you forever. That'll get boring. Okay. Forceps. Where's my Tweezies, though? Where did I leave my Tweezies? I'd rather have those than forceps. There we go. Favorite. Don't ever leave me again, Tweezies. One. I'm probably going to get shot a lot, so we'll take 2 things a thread. Let's remove this stupid bullet from our stupid arm. Tweezers are better because they aren't as heavy as the forceps. We're gonna have to switch up handguns here. I guess that one's good. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's... Have you heard people suggest that the day, or not day length, the books should be like... You read a book and then you get the 2 skill levels, not you get an experience multiplier. The bombs used to be fun. The new firebombing fart gas stuff is cool, but it's not as interactive. Like, you used to be able to, like, fight zombies in the streets and bombs would be landing, like, all around you, but not hitting you. And so it was, like, something you could do. How'd he get in here? He must have, like, spawned in here. Let's go check in here. This guy's definitely
I'm going to be
bad.
your fucking end!
I was pretty sure that was airtight over there. I thought we were airtight. Let's go check over there.
This station participates.
Oh my god, From Dusk Till Dawn. I love that movie. Oh, you can jump this. Okay. Before, these rails weren't, like, very interactive. Okay, that's how they got there. Gas. It's got a 44 mag. Oh, my favorite. Yeah, I can't complain when they bring me loot that I like that. Did they sabotage my... No, they didn't. How's the Lascanian desert tonight? It's kind of hot. I was thinking I need to open my window already. Take some clothes off. Does that get you going, Al? Okay. No, I better get out, not do this before I F myself over. This thing's gonna run out of gas and I'll be stuck in it until the end of time. All right, We'll have to address this right here, though. Oh, I do have the sledgy. Okay. We'll do the sledgy. Doing a little bit of both, plebe, is probably the right track. Yeah, I could push it in with another car, but I'm going to test out a little sledgehammer play. If I can find it in my... Here we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can't destroy this floor, which I thought might be the case. So other vehicle it will be. That side, I don't think it matters. Alright, let's go boost a rig. Oh, we need a nap, though. We need a nap bad. Too much pain. Okay. Probably don't have pain pills on me either, because I'm just unprepared all over. Watching Zomboid while playing it is quite the challenge. Are Alaskanian homes built with 2 doors like Russian homes? You mean like an Arctic entry? Because the answer is yes. But not everywhere, not all the time. Oh, I'm more Russian then? One of the doors, the roof. So the other thing I was thinking about stopping when I stopped the nukes is letting him get to this point in his dream sequence where he tells you where you actually have to go. Otherwise, it's like, how do you know where to go?
Why reload?
Haven't tangled with the bear exactly. One time a bear like chased us out of our fishing spot. We had to cross the river, and then it like basically started fishing in the water where we were casting our line to try to hook fish, and then it hooked a fish with its claw. And that was a grizzly, and we were probably like 50 feet from it. And then I sort of got locked out of my house by a black bear. Richard, I think you said you were in the oil industry the other day. Is that right? Is that why you worked with Alaskans? All right. They're burning down my damn favorite restaurant. I don't have time to save all the burgers and fries. Maybe some ketchup. No, I haven't eaten bear meat. I know some people who do, but we're not that rustic. Yeah, oh, okay. Alyeska pipeline. Yeah, so the main pipeline. My younger brother's really big into hunting now. I think he's been bear hunting a couple of times, but he hasn't killed anything, but he's going to sooner or later. Oh, anyways, I used to have this Rottweiler that I took care of. It was my brother's dog, actually. And whenever I got up at night, she always wanted to go outside, so I would take her outside. And then one time, after doing that, a black bear basically got between us and the garage and was like really interested in us. And the garage is next to the front door, so we couldn't really go straight back inside. And the dog, being such a spaz, never even noticed the bear. So I took her like basically down the street, and the bear followed us. And then I took her further down the street, and we lost the bear, or it wandered off. And then we went back home. You know, someone there who would love for me to stomp a bear's cranium. Yeah, I think I do too. A lot of Xannies in here. Okay. Yeah. She never saw it, not once. She didn't know it was there the whole time. She thought we were just going on an extended walk. And I didn't have her on a leash or anything. If she saw it, she might have like charged it, but she never saw it. Left my base without bandages like a real jackass. Run in circles. My brother had another dog that she could lose a ball and it would be like right in front of her. And she'd be like frantically looking for it, still couldn't find it. She'd kind of do a little frantic circle, still unable to find it. Geez, Al, everyone here is a member except for you. We've been lucky with those gifted memberships, though. Thank you. Thank you again, plebe. I don't know if the other gifter's here right now, but raining gifted memberships. Does it make me more Russian Al if I've met Sarah Palin before? I remember I have floodlights in here. Sarah Palin, the one who said, "I can see Russia from my front door." Which was not true, obviously. I think the world did too. She tried to make a comeback, but did not make it. It is good timing. We ended up getting. Actually, Zhao, we did something kind of stupid. I decided to take my beaten up Plymouth Barracuda that only had 2 tires and a little Zed running over Rampage, and we kind of had a lot of zombies on us, and it broke down, and then they encircled me, and I got out of the car and I got bitten, and we died. She was nuts, man. That slight bit of fame went to her fucking head, and she was super popular here when she was governor before all that. And I met her though after she was nominated for vice president or whatever. But she gave these like really big dividends, oil money dividends, a couple years, and I happened not to be a resident during those years, so I missed out on like all this free money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have this older friend of the family who went fishing with us this last week. I guess we're gonna have to rip our shirt, even though I love my blue. You know what? We'll kill these guys first, then we'll poo. And he has this story about how my brother and his friends, he's like, I don't know, at the time in his 40s or 50s, offered him a dab and he took it, and they were telling him to like blow it out, but he was trying to smoke it like the way you ordinarily smoke weed, and it did not go well for him. Oh, these guys are playing it different. Uh-oh. Not story time now. That guy ran up to kick me in my dick, dude. Oh, the door's already... Oh, no, it's not already destroyed. I thought it was for a second. All right. These guys were getting crafty. Yeah, I personally wasn't there for it. Anyways, he always brings up that story like multiple times whenever we see him, and he's like, I'll never forget it. And it's funny because back at home, he's not allowed to smoke anymore at home, like smoke tobacco. But whenever he comes like here for fishing, he you know, he gets to like let loose so he can have like a cigarette or whatever. But he always remembers that story. How many rags did I get? 5. Me, myself, I've never done that. Takes you back to high school. Yeah, it's fun in Project Zomboid when you show up to a high school full of zombies and have a bunch of guns and ammo. Oh wait, you're talking about smoking out of a shotgun. Why am I typing like Yoda? Yoda? Are you? I didn't notice. A lot easier to see out here in daytime. Yeah, we usually take what Project Zomboid gives us. Sometimes it's day, sometimes it's night. Any Alaskanian remedies to cure cold? Like a head cold? I don't know if it would work, Al, but one time I had a nasty hangover and I was staying at a hotel with a hot tub, so I went and soaked in the hot tub and it felt like absolute shit, but in like 30 minutes I felt like good as new. Also, puking always made me feel better, almost regardless of the illness that I had. Had a headache, go puke, then I felt better. Yeah. You don't think you can puke? Are you at work? I've definitely puked once or twice at work before. Alright, delete all the zombies and stop lagging. I like how they react to the zombies getting deleted, like they're really there. They're so thick. I might not be able to stop the nuke. Let alone even run these guys over. Jesus fucking Christ.
We've got company, son of a bitch.
Over there!
We've got company.
Right there! There they are!
Get them. Get them, friends.
Over there! Right there!
How am I driving? How am I doing this? Look, it's CDC guys, and they're still friendly. Oh, they murdered those cops easy. Okay. Yeah. This place is usually laggy, but I have 16x zombies that I'm trying to run, which is why it's so bad. But after it like deletes the zombies, it usually gets better. But it hasn't gotten there yet. Sick twice a year, Serena. Jesus, man. Let me go. Last time I got the lag to dissipate by driving around this corner and making all the zombies disappear. Because the game world, it's really too bad that it's such a clumsy way of implementing this mod. I don't know if there's a better way that they're even capable of doing it, but deleting all the zombies that are like they exist until you like pass through the chunk or whatever, and then they get deleted. Just kind of sucks.
Get that back.
I almost never get sick, except in fact, since they came out with COVID, the only thing I've been sick with is COVID. Only like twice, I think. Okay. Let me park this in such a way that I can get in it without being pinned down. Oh, is that what you have right now? Little C-19? Brother.
Right there! Knock, knock!
Knock, knock. Let's go check in here. I got a little COVID-19, brother. Alright, let's go check down here. Those guys have not much reaction time. Look at them. Look at these fucking vultures. You could have lived. You weren't such a vulture. Alright, let's go check in here. Yeah.
This guy's crazy!
Are you kidding me? I'm not crazy. I'm saving, well, maybe it is crazy to save the world. Look, they're all huddling in here like it was their procedure. Like there was an active shooter and they're like, hide under the desk.
Get through that door!
We're coming in.
I don't know if you can or can't.
Reach that door!
Yeah, they couldn't have had tests that accurately showed it, I don't think, or maybe they could have. All right, we still have plenty of time to check in here. All right, everyone check in here. Okay, so when you play this without the ragdolls,
Open.
civilians are actually better at fighting these people. Yeah, look at them. Kick some ass, boys. Kick some fucking ass.
Oh shit, they're here!
Uh-oh, don't let them shoot. Don't let them shoot. Get in there.
Got one here.
Oh, okay. Little rifle party. Your dad got it really bad. Yeah. Like if they tested you for like a fever or like just the regular symptoms of the flu, they could probably be like, yeah, you got it. The lack of traffic. Yeah, I had a friend who was like, man, it's great traveling season right now. Everything's cheap. They just go everywhere and there's not a lot of people. Ketchup, yeah. Ketchup and cranberry juice, cran apple. You washed your hands, yeah, that's it. Wasn't airborne or anything. And in kindergarten, I used to catch so many grasshoppers. It was so long ago, but I distinctly remember doing that. It's funny, your dad got it, Al. My dad, stepdad, whatever. He would always get it kind of like the worst in the family, even though he got vaccinated. And my one of my brothers also got vaccinated. He would get it the worst too, like the two of them.
You're gonna pay for this bullshit!
How conductive metal is at a very early age.
Check upstairs.
Check upstairs. Come check in here. See how you like the Desert Eagle, boys. Jesus Christ, lady. She's fucking slaying right now through the stairs. Hey, look, she roasted all of them through the stairs, like 2 stairwells down even.
I see them!
Who the hell was that guy?
There they are!
We got regular bandits down here somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna carve you up real good. Why you guys always want me to have a girlfriend? They always get in the way. Although, actually, Starla was a good girlfriend because she stayed outside and she didn't try to get in my vehicle. The other night when I was playing and I let, like, Babe or whoever get in my vehicle, I was so mad about that because they immediately broke my crosshair. It, like, makes the game unplayable because you kind of need your crosshair in week 1 because there's always threats you need to shoot.
Cocksucker! Just fucking die already!
Is there more bandits down here? Wait, are bandits down here? I don't have the Vorno noise on.
That son of a bitch.
Do regular bandits work their way down here and start trying to stop the nuke? These people are bandits like me trying to stop the nuke. Like a back alley call girl that should have retired 30 years ago and still smokes 2 packs a day with Pall Mall Red 100s. It's funny you should say that because that's what she looked like, and that's why I named her that. I'm stopping the nuke and they can't stop me.
Sim kill 9. Launch sequence deactivated.
Open it!
Afraid to get shot through the door by these guys sometimes. But yeah, that's pretty much Starla's backstory in a
Breach that door.
nutshell, plebe. She was that girl.
Break in.
Blue hair and everything. Cowboy boots. Gray skin. She had a smell like the inside of an ashtray, but she was kind of hot. The homies showed up. What's up, homies? We're about to get some action. Yep. I usually
Right there.
let the world burn if I can, but we got some real humanity simps in the stream nowadays. Al always tells me I'm not a real American if I don't fight for the rights of every man. She was kind of hot. Yeah.
Open that door. Piece of shit.
Why is how did he
Right
did he
there.
injure himself beating on that door?
You motherfucker.
Okay. Put up my signal, of course. Yeah, no need to apologize for that. If anyone should apologize for that, it should be me. I'm just like every other word is the F word. Honestly, it feels like cursing to say the F word. Like what? What a we. The F word. That's odd. All right, I guess we'll just leave here with a bunch of 5.56 mags. Would like to take some knives. You know I like some knives. What else we got here? Oh, were we constipated? Or we took our due outdoors, I guess. I want to see how this jacket looks. Oh, you can't wear it with a vest, though. You can't wear anything with anything nowadays. It is the most versatile word. Every now and then. Thank you, Serena. Kind of like my drip as it is, but hold up. Maybe we'll bring a set of Tiger Stripe with us. Oh yeah, I was in the Navy too. I don't think that's why I curse so much, but it's a good excuse, isn't it? Carte blanche to say whatever you want. Yeah. Uh-oh. In the Navy. Not like that, Serena. I was just you know, without the YMCA insinuations, Navy. Oh, you're a corpsman? I once gave the corpsman on my ship a fucking saline bag so that it would break her hangover. But I wouldn't like being a corpsman myself. I didn't like... Not like I'm super squeamish, but, you know, putting a needle in people's arms and stuff. Was not for me, I don't think. You know what they say about the Navy, huh, Al? Yeah, the good old IV drip. No, it's not that blood bothers me either, but I don't know, the whole thing. It's not like what I want to do. It's hard to admit how badass it is. Oh, not hard to admit.
Look who decided to show up!
Yeah, why did you show up, dude? Why are there so many of you guys down here? I can execute you. Seal, Swick, and Divers. Yep. Honto knife. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, like a little fillet knife almost. Take that. I don't think I need diuretics. Okay. If we hurry back fast enough, we might be able to guap up our little island a little more. We need to bone up on our defenses. Need to go get to work. The doomsday prepper lifestyle. You've kicked the ass of someone from every branch of the military except the chair force. They're supposed to be the easiest one. Did you have a choice, plebe, or was it like you were voluntold to get deployed to Iraq? Because they always need corpsmen, of course. My friend was actually in SEAL training, didn't make it, but still wanted to like, you know, be in combat, I guess. And he became a corpsman so that he could deploy with Marines. Oh, you thought it would be fun, and then you didn't think it was fun afterwards, I'm guessing. And I saw some mod today where it like categorizes stuff and you could like filter out clothing items. Might have to invest in using that mod in the future. Nobody from the Air Force ever steps up. They don't have the balls. Well, maybe you can beat up my stepdad someday, Serena. He was in the chair force. Long ass time ago. But once I tell him that you like to dine on rats, he'll be like, ooh, I don't want to step up either. She sounds crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if no one wants to scrap with a rat eater. You don't count the Marine. The Marine was an idiot. Oh, I'm so exhausted. Oh, we need to do... Fuck. All right, we're going to have to... Maybe we can take a nap here. Gosh darn illicit drug use. Ooh, I don't know if I want to stay here because the zombies might... Well, I don't want to go up there exhausted either. Well, we pop another Ritalin, I guess. Keep it moving. No. Yeah. It sounds like you must have had an intense deployment experience, plebe.
Oh shit, they're here!
I don't know how I feel about sleeping across from a bandit. I have to go kill him.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Knock, knock, motherfucker. Wow, he got up fast. Let me eat your food. But that's kind of what I mean too, like being a corpsman in those type of situations. Yeah, I don't want that. I think it's like a great thing to do, and I'm not exactly squeamish, but like, man, I would not want to do that kind of work unless I had to. You know what I mean? Like, if someone in front of me that I come across has some like life-threatening injury, okay, I'll try to save them. But like doing that as like a career or service when you're in the military, I would not want to. Oh God, don't come in my room. I think it was a friendly who came in. I need to get the shit out of here. Oh, those don't sound friendly. All right, we're gonna work on getting out of here.
Surprise, motherfucker!
You've learned to get past the worst of it. That's good. Comfy! Long time no see, Comfy. Not really that long, but long in internet years, hasn't it been? How are you doing? We need to get the fuck out of here. Well, my hat's off to you, plebe, for getting over that kind of shit. I know I haven't had to in my life. I had a great weekend. We fucked the fish up. Banner year. I was making pops like cry tears of grief because I wouldn't stop catching fish, and it just low-key meant more work for him, and we had no way to store them. We had so much fish. There's some good quote, like, always be kind to people or whatever, because you never know what sort of inner battle they have going on. Pretty much everyone always does, whether they have, like, a relatively easy life or not. There's some sort of trauma they've probably had, or struggle that they're always going through. Wish I could remember the exact quote, though. Yeah, but Comfy, we fucked the fish up. I had such a great time. It was like culture shock coming back home. Like I was like I can kind of live like that like all the time. Like live on the river, just fish all day, never stop. Just, it's like simple activities. Campfire, dinner, fish, process fish, nothing else. A little bit of you know, booze and whatnot. Hang out with friends and family. It's great. And then I didn't really want it to end, but eventually it does. That's all good. It's all good, man. I'm tired again.
Look right there.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I thought that they might see me through the wall and I can't see them. I don't think we took damage. I need to put shit down.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Uh-oh. Yeah. Plebes defenseless around me. I make him open up like a butterfly. Ah! Sorry if I, that made me jump and I like halfway punched the microphone. What the I'm oh my god. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, fuck. 3 of them. Oh, that's a deep wound. Right upper arm.
I repeat, you are required to disperse. Acts of anarchy will be dealt with. Disperse.
Come on, bitch. Why are you fucking with me, you dumb whore? Things are getting real out here. Spread them cheeks. That's supposed to be the scat signal, the completely unsexualized emoji. What did you miss? I don't know. You've missed a lot, probably. Alright, we might have to pick up a little M4 action because these people have some heaters and I'm not as equipped as they are. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to talk to strangers. I find that too. The Project Zomboid community, Serena, has helped you with a lot. That's good.
I repeat, you are required to disperse.
Alright, Alright, we're gonna eat a little coffee. Yeah, we, I don't know if you mean like, what have you missed on the stream lately or what, but I don't know. We had a good Fallout run going for a while, and then I got bit on the hand by a sprinter. Now we're kind of testing out a new idea right now. Our new 16x16 challenge, as it's been called.
Breach the door. Destroy that thing.
Breach that door!
Breach it. Break that thing.
Breach that door!
And then I don't know, this week I just have been testing out stuff at night and then figured I might as well stream it.
Destroy that shit.
Knock, knock, motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to get out of here soon because these homies are gonna lag us up.
Acts of anarchy will be dealt.
There's been a few like mods basically, and the challenge is 16x sprinters or 16x zombies with 16x sprinters. I had added some keybinds and like different UI mods. There's now a keybind like this, the clean crafting, clean building menu. They gave you a keybind for the building menu now. So we're doing that. You like catching lives? That's good. Yeah, lives are better live as opposed to watching it after and not being able to like, you know, chime in and chat. But we had a really good start to basically the first test run of this run. It like the apocalypse unfolded like the way I like it to. It was so like action-packed and chaotic. That was like 2 streams ago, like Tuesday night, I think. And then yesterday we died with that stream or that playthrough. I think there's maybe a few other details, but the most important part is 16x zombies with 16x sprinters. Yeah. We might get a chance to turn that one into a movie if we can chop off our hand and then continue playing it. That's why I put it on pause. Because that would be great for the story, cutting off your hand and, you know, going. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I do get stuck watching back my own lives, though. I end up entertaining myself somehow. I usually watch them back just to make sure, like, the video quality is okay. Then someone in chat will say something. Oh, what the absolute fuck? Still alive? Okay. I don't know why so many regular bandits are spawning there. I think we turned off that Vorano noise. But yeah, well, okay, now that the game crashed and I don't have to concentrate on killing bandits, yeah, that playthrough would be cool to continue. And I think it'll add to the story, you know, surviving with a chopped off limb. I've always wanted to do that. I've never really had the chance to. On one of my epic Build 41 playthroughs, I would have, except I got bit in my shoulder, so I had to make the cure. Like, I couldn't just cut off my shoulder. Yeah, and then Antlers, same thing. Antlers got bit on his hand. He kind of got bit in a way that was cheesy enough where maybe I could have done something else, but you know, that's all right. But if I can chop off his hand, Antlers can come back. You still love, yeah. I still love Build 41 also. I get nostalgic when I watch other people playing it. It was a really great vibe. And Build 42 really lacks the like gameplay loop cohesion that Build 41 has. I mean, it's unstable, but I still think the gameplay loop of Build 41 is better than 42. But for now, we play this. Large spawns, but the bandits spawning here so heavily is what's odd. Alright, I gotta get the freak out of here. Cover me while I reload.
Remain calm. Follow all official instructions.
Yeah, I mean, there's build 42 is caught up on a lot of my favorite. Oh my god, they're gonna turn on me. Where's my car? I gotta get the. Get me out. Get me out. No, don't get in my car. Ooh. Ordinarily, I wouldn't drive away from 3 hotties telling me wait for me, but you don't want them to get in your car. Don't get smart. But anyways, build 42 is caught up to mods, even Calm Before the Storm. It's just a couple of those, like the only cure. I wish I had that, considering these playthroughs where I would use it in like the British gun mod. But yeah, the workshop is still better in 41, except for maybe week 1. I don't think the build 41 week 1 like version is as nice as 42 from what I've heard. I haven't tried it. I might greed for a couple more 5.56 mags.
There! Right there! Right there!
Okay, you guys are making me really nervous. Go kill that CDC gimp suit.
There! Right there!
Get that son of a bitch.
Alright, yeah, I'm out of here. Multiplayer. Hopefully someday we'll have a, you know, captain stream multiplayer server that everyone who's interested can get on. Come back later. This place is going to be so overrun with zombies later, it's going to be insane. It might be like unapproachable. Winky face. But if I'm running the server, it's going to be somewhat sadistic. Just want everyone to know that in advance. I don't think we'll really be able to do something like 16x, but it'll still be sadistic in some way or another. But I would want it to be like set up with like my mods, my sandbox. What I think is fun. Yeah, but I just don't trust, like server stuff aside, like I don't trust that the game engine will be able to handle it in a way that's like worth playing, you know what I mean? Like, individual zombies were always laggy in build 41 multiplayer if there was like 2 players on the screen. It was always kind of a downer about it. Those guys might have some 5.6 mags. All right, let me loot these guys real quick. Indecent broccoli. I don't know what that is. What's indecent broccoli? Dude, of all the times I've come here to stop the nuke, this was the most interesting because these guys like have fought out of here. I did the little military crate I brought it up. God, Xannies. I wonder if Xannies still work like primo beta blockers or they're like not worth taking anymore. Primo beta blockers. Absolute cream of the crop. Little trunk burger, little trunk fries. I can even put some ketchup on my burger, I think. No? Yeah, here we go. A little ketchup. Didn't. Oh, there it is. You had the name wrong. All right, we need to catch a couple winks, maybe in a real bed, before the shit hits the fan. Hopefully a plane, I won't sleep so long that a plane crashes on me. I like when these sport cars get their windows destroyed. They look really nice driving around like that, actually. Oh, the server hosting service? No, I haven't checked that stuff out. How did I get through here before? A lot of people use it for PC. Yeah, I'll research that at some point. For one thing though, it's like I don't know how soon they're gonna release it. Indie Stone, that is. Do you guys know how the whatever mod it is that is working for multiplayer 42 that like random Kiwi was using, if that, how that works? You like cryogenic winter plebe? I used to use like harsh winter mods in 41 because winter was never like, you never actually got cold, and I liked it when it would actually get cold. I also had one where it made it hot in summer, so sometimes I would fight in my underwear. It would be cool to have a server set up. Yeah. I also agree. It's on Nexus mods and you avoid them. Because Nexus mods have like a bad rep. Yeah, KYR Real Weather, I use that one. They had a couple cool sounding mods, that same modder who did the weather. Keep making this wrong turn. If you're trying to leave the military base and you turn towards this dirt road where there's grass in it, you've made a wrong turn when you're going up. Bloated? Okay. Yeah. Oh, anything with like sloppy launchers. That alone is enough to make you not use anything it offers. We actually have enough juice to build a secure second story at the base, by the way, already. I'd have to do that. Yeah, sucking money up and virtue signaling. Is that it? Is that their code? All right. It is zombie weather already. Really wish I didn't hit that tree like that. Could use the health points right now. You're still Al, you always say that like you're surprised, and then I always say, Al, you always say that like you sound surprised. Add wooden floor to make it bigger? Yeah. You can add wooden floor like on the water or in this, you know, second story. I got you, plebe. I'll have the same issues in my life either way. True. Oh, did I take a wrong turn somewhere I don't want to be? I think I did. Guess we'll hang a right. Need to collect some more wood. There's gonna be a lot of zombies around though. Cover me while I collect some wood. Yeah, that's not a lot. Damn, there was so much wood here yesterday or the day before when we were alive. We have to get inside the place. Oh God. He's puking. I could just kill him now. Oh my God. It's happening again, Comfy 13. Al finally got one. Al, you better kiss Comfy on the fucking cheek. Sierra 3, Jin, Shep, and 610 all got him. Congrats, guys. Thank you, Comfy. Oh no. Al's probably the person who wants it the most. Oh no. Thanks for hooking the homies up, Comfy. I know they'll appreciate it. I do too. I think that's like part of the stream drinking game too. When someone donates subs, you have to drink. You know, I'm not sure what it is anymore either. It's supposed to be... You're welcome, Comfy. I'm working on my next video too, but I think it's gonna take me longer than I was hoping, even though it's not supposed to be like too long. Maybe like the week after next I'll have it done. It's all about how Skylord convinced me to start using the narcotics mod, and then we accidentally ended up time traveling and all this crazy shenanigans. Oh my god. Thank you, Serena. 10 gifted. What the? Dixie got one. Joshua, Tim, David, Kendachi. Dixie's in here lurking. Dixie keeps hosting me, and I've never gotten the opportunity to host him back because our schedules... I'm always on after him. But out of everyone, I want to host Dixie the most because he was the first person that ever hosted me. Thanks again, Serena. My god. Are we ever gonna see someone in chat like type again without the fucking membership status? When I finish my next video, I'm still gonna read all my channel memberships. I was already thinking about this today. That it's gonna... To read everyone's name now is gonna take forever. You watch Dixie a lot when you can? Yeah. Dixie might be more goofy than I am, whether or not you believe it. All right, I think I might have enough planks for what I want to do. Yeah, like when you raid another streamer. I don't know, they call it hosting usually on like Twitch. YouTube calls it raiding, but yeah, the memberships are going to be so long, but I'm going to read every single one. I already have it in a voiceover, but that's when there was like, I don't know, 7 or 8. Dude, we're going to be able to get so many more emojis. I think maybe we can get like 2 more off of that. We're going to have to cook up emojis. Comfy, Serena, you got any thoughts on the emojis you'd like to see now? You're not a dummy.
Over there, inside.
All right, let me get back to my base. Put up my secure second story. That car's looking cute. All right, maybe this is not the way to go. Thomas the Train one. The Thomas the Train one, I think it was, yeah, Plebe last night suggested that we get like an oh shit face. So I was looking up oh shit faces. Thomas the Train is supposed to be an oh shit face, but I think it just kind of looks goofy. We might still try to bring in like a different oh shit face. Oh, Al, you want to be Alaskan now, huh? Honorary member of the club. Can you use an image? Yeah. You do like the Stogue one with It the Clown? I like that one also. Okay, so we can add that one, I think, for you, Serena, if that's your final vote. Wait, speaking of streams and everything, Comfy, is it like, do weekday night streams suit you better than the weekend? Because I don't usually stream during the weekdays, but just kind of ended up doing it all this week. Thomas the train always like getting railed. Oh my god. Who do you see? Who are we shooting? Yeah, the civilians are going wild out here. I mean, technically he's not wrong, right? Technically that must be true. Damn, I don't know where I want to build my stair though. Oh no, I can't do the one that's out of... I need logs actually. Okay. All right, here I am tripping on planks. You're on medical leave right now, so you're bored all the time. I got you. Oh, surgery on your spine? Fuck. All right. Good luck with that. All right, we're gonna have to pop a Ritalin and just go through the night. We need logs. Favorite. Yeah. See how the emojis for having to poo and urinate have stopped working? Spreadsheet. That might be helpful. I mean, it would certainly be helpful, but my god, what a tall task it must be. You're bionic already? Oh my god. You have broken hardware in your spine that needs to come out? Jesus Christ. It's like the Jeremy Renner thing. Hey Blitz, yeah, the war is going well-ish. Yeah, we have a Discord channel. Let me grab the link real quick. Miss Serena says she's held together with bubblegum and duct tape too. If Discord will pop open. Discord's having technical difficulties at the moment. 1 second. There we go. There you go, Comfy, and anyone else who's not in and wants to use the Discord, that link should work. Okay. Yeah, I gotta chop down some of these trees. Okay, thankfully we still have an axe. I need one of those fanny packs so bad. Dude. Look, we have a homie. Yo, is this the first time I save actually? Whoa, that guy, he turned. I killed this guy before. We're starting to reanimate out here. Oh shit, the plane crash. We only got minutes before the plane crash. Oh fuck. Scatter. I can't scatter. Someone put the animal down. baby, please. First try, first try. Nope. Get me out of here. You're into lesbianas, Serena? Yep. Yep. And we almost got through it without crashing. Oh shit. I can hear audio. Alright, please crash before I get bitten or something on some bullshit. Okay, we force closed it. Hey, Platypus. It's the week 1 mod, and you kind of came in at sort of like one of the peaks. Are you saying you're new to Zomboid then? Because this is like a mod that like changes the base game quite a large amount and has some absolute craziness in it, but it is highly entertaining and a lot of fun. So if you stick around, you might see a little bit more. Crash for you today too, Blitz. Yeah, it's been crashing for me every time, like almost no matter what. I did actually increase my RAM located to Zomboid, so maybe that's why it helped it almost get there, but still not enough apparently. It's my favorite part of the whole week 1 shindig now. That was tight. I've been in some tight situations in week 1 that I can't believe I survived. Yeah, it lasted longer than the previous stream when we had it. Yeah, Project Zomboid is a blast in and of itself. Whether you're playing the old stable build or the new one, or you're playing modded or unmodded. Yeah. It'll suck up hours that you'll be glad to let it suck up, basically. All right. Anyways, before I load back in, I'm really thirsty. All these gifted subs are making me thirsty, so I'm gonna be right back for a second and then we'll load back in. Sorry about that. You think you hit 1,000 hours today, Comfy? All right, you're getting into the hours where you know how to be dangerous. Do I harvest salmon oil? No, not like personally. When I was commercial fisherman and we sold fish to the canneries, I imagine that they did that. Oh shit, okay. Platypus says it's the best game they've ever played too. Yeah, a lot of us can't wait for the multiplayer at this point. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, growing up as a kid, that was like my all-time favorite for a long time. My zombie kill count is -5. I think you get negative numbers sometimes on week 1. I don't know why. His poop moodle was full. Uh-oh. Yeah, my dad got me a Sega when I was a kid, and then he hogged it. And then when we got our first computer, he hogged that too, playing Diablo all the time. Although the first person that got me to play a video game was my grandfather, and we played StarCraft. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII for its time was absolutely insane. I didn't know why it did it either, but thank you for the hot tip, Serena. Okay, so we see how Blitz plays week 1. And Diablo 1. Diablo 1 was such a vibe back then. My dad couldn't stop playing it. I feel like I haven't had to kill too many NPCs this run, except for maybe those in the military bunker. Yeah. They get stressed around the other livestock, but you say you butcher in real life and they don't act that way. Yeah, unfortunately not everything in Project Zomboid is, they're like go for realism, but then it's like that's not actually realistic. Of course you collected ears, Serena. They should be stressed when they're alone. All right. I feel like I must have gotten injured. Oh, this is some bullshit. All right, we might be fucked. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Oh, and we were scratched on the neck and the head. I didn't even see it. We did not take damage before it crashed. Hold on. If I have a backed up save, and I might have a backed up save, we're gonna run it back off of that. I just got put down by an NPC. And then he just died to the zombies. Why did he focus on my zombie? Yeah, if there's a backed up save off of that, we'll load it. I got out clean without taking damage before the crash, so all right, we might be going back in time slightly. Maybe we'll get another chance at the plane crash. Yeah. The removing bullets thing has gotten me killed. Oh, wait. Wait, I have another chance to heal myself again, I guess. I'll start with the worst wounds. Okay, so I kind of got cucked by that, though. I dodged the plane and everything and didn't have damage, I don't think, before the crash. Oh, did I? All right, well, fair enough. They go off of movies. Everyone goes off of movies, I'm thinking. Anyways, for you CDDA players, week 1 is really just the way you manually start CDDA for yourself. This is how you wake up in a burning building with a bunch of burns and everything on fire. The engine's still spinning over there. Slayer does really swing for the fences with this mod. If he maybe remove the part where it spawns zombies when it crashes, maybe that would help. No, you can't stay in the truck for the plane crash anymore, Richard. It still hits you. Or like it'll still do damage to you. I learned that the hard way. At first it wasn't like that, but now it definitely is. Get back to the chopper.
Got you, motherfucker!
Yeah. Wait. Why is this zombie in my shit? Get out of my shit, dude. I haven't looked at the plumbing mod, no. I mean, it's interesting to me, but I never, you know, really survive long enough to get into that sort of aspect of the game. Like, I would have to survive so long before I start doing stuff like plumbing. Or that, like, in-depth plumbing. Yeah, hopefully we have a water bottle of some sort. I don't want to have to go out to the car to get water. There we go. All right. Easy money. Oh man. Okay. So the airplane mostly missed my base, which is great. Look at this, the homies, dude. Is that guy wearing an eye patch? This guy's wearing an eye patch. What a legend. All right, you guys go kill shit and I cut down trees. Love that. Yeah, I've been sucked out of my vehicle into the airplane turbine. That wasn't cool with me. I don't know if a turbine could suck you through a vehicle into it. Can I not cut this down? Right, we need 12 logs and we need... He has a few. Al's always trying to bait us into singing. Alright, I think we just need like 10 logs for this recipe. I gotta be careful, even though the homies are here, like they let zombies through. There you go. Oh, we got him. Wait, that guy was a homie a second ago. It was eye patch guy. Then he turned. Cap smoothie. I just need logs. You guys keep killing everything. Let me get some logs. One more tree. Okay. 13, okay. Should be enough. No, it's like the lore of the outbreak of the apocalypse leading up to what you normally experience in this game unmodded. And then it culminates, it takes a week and it culminates in the military dropping a nuke on major cities and towns, basically. So there's like a ramp up, civil unrest, violence, all that. You can't do this here? Gradually the zombies start to show up, you know, bandits, military. It kind of becomes an all-out war between you zombies, bad NPCs, and then like your friendly NPCs helping you out in a way. They don't like go out of their way to help you or anything, but they're like can be helpful a little bit. All right, let's see about building our stairs. I could really use the secure second story, but I need rags. I should have thought of that. Okay, rags. I think I have a sheet though. We got a sheet somewhere. It'll be less scary if I can build upstairs, which I should be able to do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Man, I need one of those bags so I can be organized. Need it so bad, and we don't have it. Yeah, if we have enough time, we'll put up walls at some point. But I don't think we're... One thing at a time. It'll be a big help, though, to have... I need an axe on me, and I need 12 logs. Okay.
This afternoon, the president made a statement.
We are in history's darkest hours, and nations from around the world are watching us. I ask all citizens to not panic. Please have faith in first responders and peacekeeping forces. The Nox virus is in its inert state, giving scientists more time to Russia 42 will soon but surely be underway. We need to give them more time. But the acts of anarchy in our streets remains a problem. Tonight, a curfew will be put in place. We advise you to stay in.
Every station shall transmit this message. Martial law has been enacted to the lower 48. Starting from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. local time, you are required to be inside your houses. Anyone caught outside will be questioned or detained by authorities or military forces. This is without a doubt strict and burdening measures, but these steps are necessary to protect you. If you caught the symptoms of the virus, quarantine yourself from others and avoid being outdoors.
It is hilarious. There we go. This makes us so much safer. Then I need to break those stairs. Need to break those stairs, and I need more sheets. I need another body. Can I make sheets out of your pants? I guess not. Oh, I brought some clothes back though. Yes, second floor is much better. But we're gonna have, problem is we're gonna have the chair force start bombing the shit out of everything soon enough. Then I'm gonna need to leave this place. But before then, Maybe we can make this safe. I need planks, more planks. That's not looking pretty. Let's deal with that. I do have a sledge, yeah. I somehow, for once, actually found one. You know what? I might as well watch my gosh darn. I have a first aid tape out here. Where's that at? I thought I did. There it is. You're getting nuked right now, Blitz? Yeah, they're ultra rare. There's a mod by Nepenthe, the great modder Nepenthe, that adds some spawns and control over where and how much they spawn sledgehammers, so you can always make them more findable if you use that mod. Yeah, guns are kind of useless anyways. Whether you're on that or not, they kind of just call in more zombies than you can deal with. Okay. Needed to make a sheet, so we're gonna have to need a corpse. With my drugs ran out. Ooh, we gotta try to sleep maybe. No, we need to do more drugs, obviously. I think the rest of my good drugs are still in the car. Ford Ranger, first mods. Well, I'm glad you see it that way now, Al. This is my drug bag here. We'll block that more in the future, but not yet. Al always says I'm not a real American because I let the nukes fall, basically. He thinks it's un-American of me to allow that. The one problem with my base is that it'll be annoying going out like this. That's what I always tell him. He doesn't listen to me. All right, let me pilfer these dudes' pants. Little pants action. Little shirt action. Okay. What about you? What are you wearing? Yeah, there we go. Give me that. That's some good stuff. Annoying, but effective. Biggest damn firework. True. See what I mean? And I thought it was just as American to fight to kill my enemies in Rosewood, which is what I did. And make no mistake about it, Al, those Rosewoodians are my enemy. I'm glad too. A little run back. Well, I mean, it's only fair that when the game crashes like that, it backs up a save for you. Although apparently I'm told I was taking damage before and just didn't notice. Oops. The Rosewoodians are your people, Al? Yeah. Well, you picked the wrong side, Al. You should have picked my side. Okay, I think we can do this now. Maybe we do it over here, though, in the corner. Okay, other than the chair force trying to, like, murder us, we can go up there and be safe. So we're gonna take our bed up there, take all this shit out of it. All right, here we go. Freedom. Maybe we should do it over here. I don't know. Yeah. I've never really, I don't often need to use like a backed up save because like the game updates or this or that or somehow gets corrupted. Only in situations like what just occurred do I usually use one. But it did actually save me a while back when there was like some mod creator drama. And I had a backed up save, like a fresh recent one, before they pulled their mod from the shop. Although I'm not even sure I needed a backed up save for that. Alright. Now the chair force will strafe our enemies. I don't think I can disassemble these stairs though. I think I'm just gonna have to destroy them. Ooh, you're gonna lock out the 42 updates, Serena? I've thought about doing that myself, but I don't know. I just decided not to. Did I drop my sledge? I love tripping on things. I need close air support. Looks like I lost my Desert Eagle somehow. If you place items on the table, do they despawn? Like when they get destroyed? No. If anything's on the ground, it won't get destroyed. From like fire or the nukes, any of that. I think you can disassemble the like regular plank stairs though. I don't think you can do the log ones. That's all. Survive 7 days and 3 hours. And you have one week 1, and now you get to play the game. Week 1 is just the backstory to the CDDA start. You got to go to work, Platypus. All right, thanks for the sub. I'll see you around. I'll be streaming this weekend if you want to stop by. Yeah. People always ask about it, Comfy, so I try to put that up there. I need to update the mod list though. It gets out of date because things are always changing. All right, I like to be. I was about to say I'd like to be in the action, but the action's looking sort of sketchy. Yo, what? Yeah, it should allow you to do that, Blitz. That's what they're going for. Man, I need one of those stupid containers so bad. Spectate this shit show for a second. Expanded helicopter events, yeah. You should just play week 1 though. Week 1 kind of provides the chaos that you with expanded helicopter events. Maybe you want it for more, but I used to like having expanded helicopter events with like the events set to frequent, so it was like super chaotic. And now I kind of get that with week 1.
Ill to Knox virus and transported away by ambulance. People in Kansas City International Airport are quarantined after an ill individual bites another passenger. The suspect is yet to be found. Please be in your home from 6 p.m. until 6 a.m.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, mine is fairly up to date, but yeah, stuff changes. It needs to get updated. Oh, wow. I was able to slip through before, but now I can't slip through. Dude, what the hell did they do to my Mustang? You see this? I bet this thing is totaled now. They destroyed it, like, completely. And they, yeah, the same with the truck. Yeah, howdy, doctor. Dude, everything's getting annihilated right now. This is great. Oh, what the? Not everything. I did not see him. He was blending in. Need ammo. There's backpacks with books in here. There's not ammo. Oh my god, they have like the entire fucking library here.
They went inside! Over there!
What the fuck is this? You guys seeing this? They don't have ammo either. They have a cleaver. Gun magazines or books. Long blade. Oh, these people are guapped up. And Death Standing. Nice. Oh, I need a mask. Someone needs to give me a mask. Where's your mask? Mask? Dude, these guys have so many gun books on them. All the good books and stuff are on NPCs again, or huh. But they don't have ammo. Need that. There we go. Yeah, you turn off ragdolls to fix, you know, some issues, but, you know, you get new ones. Or just different ones. That's crazy. For a while, it didn't seem like zombie, like bandit NPCs were. It used to be in the early game that, yeah, you could get books from them a lot of times. I'll cover your ass. Let me cover your ass. Should have brought some more of my 5.56 mags with me. Okay, this guy has a mask. Okay. All right, we're ready for the chair force. We got the chair force is doing like strafe runs right now, Comfy. That's probably what you heard. Burning down the Royale with cheese. We're ready to time travel this time. Oh, we need to... Are you shooting at me? Oh, these are banditos, that's why. Okay. I'm stuck on the cart. You can't do drive-bys anymore, unfortunately. They're so bad. Leave the DeLorean alone, you degenerates. Oh shit. Zombie was invincible. What is going on? Why are these zombies invincible? Oh, I'm about to freak out. What settings do I use to not suffer stutter while driving? Oh, maybe I can't shoot well because I'm hurt. The first thing I would say stuttering while driving is having a lot of RAM allocated to the game. And then the second thing is like, it'll stutter a little bit almost for anyone the first time you go through an area. So after it gets preloaded, it gets a little better. But the more RAM you can allocate to the game helps. We got army guys in there? Cover me while I boost this car. Yeah. I get stuttering too. It depends a little bit on what's going on, but yeah, if you can use more RAM, and then it usually stutters. You know, if you're driving through a place that hasn't been loaded before and it has like a bunch of loot in it or something, that'll definitely cause it to stutter. Or zombies, it has to load for the first time, that'll cause it to stutter. All that good stuff. I need a better backpack like yesterday. Oh, there's got to be a dead army guy with one, though. Case in point. Yeah, right now, I have my Zomboid settings to give between 8 and 18 RAM to the game. And right now, I think it's using, like, my memory usage is at like 20 gigs, and 12 of that is Zomboid. Right. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I just have to keep popping Ritalin. Alright, we're popping another Ritalin. Don't we all? Yeah, the mods. KI5, it gives you something to like be interested in later into the game. Yeah, the Warthog, they have strafing. Yeah, the Skyline, I already can't talk. The Skyline sounds I'm in love with too. Makes me want to always have one. But they're like brittle, I don't want to run zombies over with it. No fucking shot. Fucking hell. Okay. I need to pop a Zanny and a pain pillar. Pain's making it like ineffective when I shoot them. Thank God the army is here getting my back though. They're like actually doing a good job.
Side, over there!
I probably would have died if it weren't for the army covering my
He
ass.
must be inside the building.
Little prick.
Let's check inside.
Damn, that sounds pretty cool, Richard. They always find a way to like blow up any car you have parked. Look at this. Oh my god. They're fucking destroying my... I'm so annoyed. And they destroyed the driver's side window on this, so now it's useless. They ruined my Ford Falcon, and they ruined this police car.
They went inside. Over there.
He must be inside the building.
Yeah, stop, you fucking shitheads. Oh my god. Oh. I love the army guys. They're actually like putting in work, but then they're blowing up my vehicles also.
There you are.
Forgot about them being nonsensically angry at you for doing what I just did. No, don't steal a vehicle. We're just surrounded by zombies. Let me shoot at you for that offense. Stealing is wrong. And I want everyone watching this stream to know that stealing is wrong. But when it's the zombie apocalypse, GTA taught you that. When it's the Zomboid apocalypse, I just feel like everything belongs to me. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What's yours is mine. What's mine is mine. Everything's mine. Everything. Oh, I don't think I ever looted the police station. They might have what I want. Little bit of this action, a little bit of that. Oh, let me tab back. Oh, this is awkward. Let me out. God, I can't fight for dick with his burns. That's probably why I can't kill them very well with the shooting. Oh, he had some poor college student. Serena, what's the riff for Charlie when you're talking about Ritalin? Like, you know, Charles when you're in Grapeseed, Charlie when you're, you know, doing a little bump on like the back of a hooker's ass. But when you're studying for exams and you're taking, you know, name brand or off-brand ADHD meds, it's not Charlie. What do we call that? No, Spears. Oh shit. I don't think that's the answer for this, but that's the answer to something. That might just be another booger sugar alternative nose beers. And doing a sheener. I like that. Doing a sheener is like when you jump or trip and your nose accidentally plows into a mountain of Mr. Sheen, and then you're just obviously, you know, sheened up. They don't have my shit here. They don't have my shit here. I have an ammo room right here though. Dude, if stuff quiets down, I probably won't be able to sleep anyways. Like you're some kid all hopped up on, you know, Adderall or Ritalin, or there's a million variants of those. They need some sort of Charlie Sheen, Walter White, you know, reference. I don't know what it is. That's why I'm asking. Did it just open 38 special? No, dude. This one. How's it only opening 2 at a time? I'm so confused. Don't want this crap. Why is it 223? Why are you 223? I opened 556. I don't want this 45 garbage either. You can keep it. Lockpicking mod is really nice. It's a Justin Bieber. Oh my god. See, exactly. That's why they pay you the big bucks, Serena. Although I don't think we can do a Justin Bieber reference in my chat. It depends on the photo. Like if we get, oh god, a Diddy addiction. Like if we get a sort of Justin Bieber, P. Diddy sort of emote that's like as ridiculous as that, I could use it, but other than that, I don't know. I really don't. Yeah, I love those. And you're like, well, someone just died. The Jeep J10. The J10s have such cool models. Michael Phelps or Emma Watson. Yeah, they don't sound as interesting. I mean, Emma Watson's cute or whatever, but I don't know about doing a Phelps one. Oh God, what is going on here? Yeah, you guys. I have mind control over this zombie. Every time I stop, he stops. Bait the chair force into bombing our enemies. We get them to strafe lines of zombies near our home. In the killing fields. Come to me. I'll let my alarm run. That one. Bieber could double as Cojello. He did? Oh shit. No way that shit hit me too. I'm already bandaged everywhere on my body that they can't hurt me further. What time is it in the Alaskan desert? 9:30. I really need a sport car for this and not like one of these old wagons. Burn my babies. Oh no, I just killed a good guy. Whoopsie daisy. Where do you live that's only 4 hours ahead of me? And forgive me if I'm wrong, Al, but I thought you were in Europe. You're either... Are you in New York? Oh, shit. Not New York, but the East Coast. Shot. I got shot. I don't know where we got shot. We got shot somewhere. What? Europe? I don't... The way you phrased that didn't actually explain. So you're not in Europe? South America. Bruh. Mexico? How are you 4 hours behind in Mexico? Or 4 hours ahead? I need to find where I got shot and deal with it.
Let's go check in here.
Let's go check in here. Oh, that guy is fucking brave. He said, let's go check in here, but it's just him by himself. Yeah, go check in there, dude. There we go. We found the bullet. does not look pretty, does it? Zombie's confused. Comfy, you're in Canada? We have an international audience up in here. You're a Russian. You got this, homie. You got this. You don't got this. Oh God, does he not have this? I think I got shot somewhere else because my thing is still freaking out. I got to deal with this somehow.
You're inside, over there.
Yeah, he has to be. But I don't see how there's a Mexican time cut or time zone that's 4 hours ahead. Vancouver? I've been to Vancouver. Oh my God. It was beautiful. Yeah, East Coast. New York is on the East Coast. But so is Florida, also known as America's Wang. Although I like Florida. I'm not saying I don't when I say that. Is it? Okay. Alright, everyone should be dead over here because this area just got fart gassed. You're in Alberta now, but you grew up in BC. Damn, Canada's representing tonight. Baking soda. This is an important ingredient when you're making the rock form of Charlie, or Charles, as it should be called in that situation. Alright, we have a zombie piece of shit lurking on us. That's a sprinter. Oh, they did the jump thing! Did you guys catch that? That sprinter just jumped through the window full bore and was still standing up. Charlie's Angels too. Full throttle. Oh shit, are you a bad guy? Oh shit, another one just did it. Oh, we gotta get the... Dude, fuck me. If you can manage to avoid it, I recommend not taking shrapnel from either the airplanes that crash or the Air Force, because it really makes it hard to fight. And there's all these sprinters. Let you know if I come that way? Yeah. You must have known that I like whiskey comfy. I don't know, you probably weren't here, but I've talked about on stream a couple of times, I think, my experience going through Canadian customs. It was pretty repressive. So I need like a reprieve from that experience. I did the whole Alaskan-Canadian highway thing a few years back, driving my truck up from San Diego to Alaska. But like the Vancouver, BC area that I stayed in, yeah, I'm serious. It was unexpected too, but the Vancouver, BC area, like, that I drove through and stayed in was really fucking nice, obviously. Red Green Show. Oh my god, yeah, I used to watch that, but I was pretty young. My friend's parents used to watch it a lot, and I'd watch it with them. Last time you went to Canada, it took you about try several hours while they tossed my fucking vehicle and yelled at people for fucking having like 2 joints of medical marijuana in their fucking dashboard, and then pretended that I was a fucking arms smuggler because I had fucking pepper spray, which I told them about. Oh. No, things just got even fucking worse. I'll continue the rant after I try to survive this. Oh fuck, I need something. Can I rip this bullshit? Oh my god. We're in danger. Oh yeah, they were like fucking Nazis when I went through customs. Who doesn't carry bandages on them in a time like this? I need one of your bullshit jumpsuits. Like a little low-key on the sly pro tip. If you're already bandaged where you take damage other than like a fresh gunshot wound, you're already bandaged, which is actually helping me out right now with all these fresh wounds I'm taking. Oh, it was the least easygoing. Whiskey is boss, by the way, but it was the least easygoing fucking. When I went through customs to get back into Alaska, that was easygoing. Canadian customs was like a fucking nightmare. They separated me and my girlfriend at the time, and okay, the Air Force is getting a little close with these bomb lines. They separated us and questioned us separately. They pretended because I had pepper spray that I said I was like transporting like weapons. They tossed my fucking vehicle, left it a mess, and they stole my fucking firewood. I'm not very happy with them. But that was just like one experience. I'm sure like most 99, maybe not 99, but most of the time it's not like that. Yeah, also, okay, before 9/11, Serena, that's not even worth mentioning. 9/11 changed things everywhere. The full asshole experience, that's a good way to put it. That's what it was. I just remember there was like some fully armed Canadian guy. He looked like he was like basically in SWAT. Like had his rifle, oh shit. Had his bulletproof vest. And he was shouting at the marijuana, the like medicinal weed guy. Screaming at him. And the guy was crying. It's like, Jesus Christ, am I in Canada or somewhere else? Here you go, Richard. Here's your A10. They landed it in the middle of the town for us. Stop shooting at me, you fucking... Dude, I want to kill you so bad, but I'm going 0 miles per hour. There we go. Fucking die. I need to go sleep the apocalypse off. I can park this goddamn fucking shit. Alright. Jesus Christ, what a fucking night. No, not that way, dude. What am I hearing? You guys hear that? I'm hearing this like odd squeaky sound. Yeah. If I ever do manage to survive anywhere, Richard, it's always like the most chaotic space. People gave me a lot of shit about my Muldrow Leviathan run because there was like 4,000 bodies outside the Rusty Rifle, and the A-10 had crashed nearby, and like 3 of the helicopters had crashed nearby. But I like it over there. I think it's ambiance. But maybe that's just me. Okay, I need like bandages, alcohol, bandages, fucking book to read, a second book, 3 books to read, fucking propane lantern, something to fucking drink. What do we have to drink? Need some fucking urine bottles. Yeah, we need some fresh grapes so we can feed ourselves like a Roman fucking god or emperor. We got some booze over here? No booze. And we're gonna have to go on a water run though. The diner, yeah, living on rooftops like that is cool. Diner was a cool place in that regard. Okay, so I'm pretty sure for this playthrough I do have this. Maybe you have to equip it first. The mod where this works on the ground. No? Trying to... Oh! Doesn't feel like it's lighting anything. I don't know if it is. I'll have to wait till it's dark. Leviathan outlasted even Antlers. Yeah, he is. You haven't seen Leviathan? Comfy, I do plan on making like basically, I don't know, it's still in the like, what would you call it, brainstorming phase. And I have to do some other videos first, but I plan on doing something for Leviathan. And I was kind of thinking about making like a long, maybe slower pace video than I usually do for his playthrough. Yeah. No, I'll make something for him, for sure. I just kind of have to decide how I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do like a deaths compilation video. And those guys will have like maybe brief mentions there. But Leviathan will get some sort of individual video. He did, yeah. The Red Road. See, the Leviathan playthrough is kind of, it's like how I like to play the game. Oh, gosh. Supercuts. Yeah. So nice of this army guy to like pull up into my shit and just start. He's gonna shoot up these vehicles, miss these zombies that are standing still somehow, and I'm gonna have a fucking herd to deal with when I want to leave here. Thanks, dude. Like, I should almost just kill this guy. People like storyline videos, yeah. Alright, so now would be the time when the nuke gets dropped, but we stopped it. And we got a lot done this playthrough. Oh my fucking god. Don't die like this. Holy shit. Wow, a neck burn is really fucking dangerous. I didn't have time to clean it. Almost just killed myself. You totally forgot to have a shot of vodka earlier. Well, now that you've remembered, you know what to do. Just the power goes out at 9:30, and then the nukes start dropping. I know we talked about this the other day a little bit, Serena, like when I was streaming and we had stopped the nukes. But I do wish there was some sort of... I mean, this is kind of like the good ending because the world doesn't get destroyed. But I wish there was like some sort of signifier where it was like, this is the good ending and, you know, something good happens now instead of sort of in place of the nukes falling, but like... some commandos parachute down and kill everything around you or something. My favorite whiskey. Oh god, I gotta take a crap. It's kind of a hard question for me. The best whiskey I've ever had is probably Johnny Walker Blue. And when I was younger, I drank a lot of Johnny Walker Black. Oh yeah, Serena always advertises this red breast. I don't know what that is, but I'll take her word for it being good and all that. A 32-ounce cup, huh? Filled all the way, overfloweth. Your cup overfloweth with hillbilly screwdriver. But yeah, wouldn't it be cool if... Okay, I don't get this right here. Okay. Why can't they kill these zombies? What is wrong with you guys? This guy has completely shot to shit the Jeep J10 that was there. Because he can't hit zombies that are standing still for some reason. Fucking wild. I might have to take this guy out just so I can sleep. Maybe I should have thought about it. I just pulled the trigger instantly, and there's a whole bunch of other jack-offs shooting all around me. The 4 J's. No, they aren't. Like, if you mean Jameson, Jameson's definitely a cut below Johnny Walker. And then, what is it? What's the other one? The other J that you're thinking of? That one's also, like, maybe even beneath Jameson, to be honest. Like a half a cut beneath Jameson. And I'm not saying I wouldn't drink them or they're, like, terrible, but... Jack. There we go, Jack Daniels. And Jim... Yeah, okay, Jim Beam might be worse than all 4 of them, or all 3 of them. They aren't about the same. I mean, they are about the same, but there's actually a hierarchy among them also. That's why I prefer Glenn Levitt to all of them. I don't think Jameson is worse than Johnny, or not. I think Jameson's better than Jack and better than Jim. Yeah, Jim's the nastiest of the 4. I'm positive. Like, I'll fight you on that. But they are, like, relatively the same. Now, if you're drinking, like, Johnny Walker Red maybe is as nasty as the other ones. Sure. I'm gonna just sleep through all these dumb gunshots out here, because I'm dead-ass tired. Macallan is... I've only had Macallan a few times, so I can't recall if it's like Glenn Levitt, but I always like Glenn. And now I like, technically it's Scotch or whatever, but I like Lefroy, even as peaty as it is, it grew on me. Jim. That's what we're saying, Jim is the worst of the 4. The Jack Honey is actually alright, I would say. Oh, my TV's still working. Oh, I have to take a poo. I forgot about that. These guys might be able to cover me for a poo. This is like the most dangerous poo of all time. Oh. Oh God. What are you guys doing? Okay. This is why everyone is pre-Zees and they need to be killed, huh, Serena? Like, these guys are... I don't know, maybe they'll get more kills, but they are causing me a lot of problems right now. I might just have to poo my pants and then throw my pants away. Oh, maybe that's why we have different tastes, Serena. I pretty much just drink everything straight. Now it's not safe to sleep here, even though I'm dead-ass tired. Alright, we'll read, I guess. Read until these stupid NPCs fucking kill these zombies somehow. You've had straight Jameson once and it was nasty. See, that sounds like a novice drinker. Wait, you pretty much only drink whiskey straight, but you say you only had Jameson once. The only time you've had Jim Beam is in a Four Horsemen. Okay. I don't know how these, I actually don't understand how these zombies managed to get over here because I wasn't able to pass through this before. Maybe I should shoot him. I can't see him though. Why would you drink something nasty more than once? Well, if you drink booze more than once, you... I don't know. These guys are gonna pull down my thing. Dude, these stupid NPCs, man. Now I need them to, like, kill the zombies in here. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh. Yes, let me sleep. Oh, God. Okay. Still not fully awake. Probably take one of these. And we're in dire need of a poo. And we have a bunch of zombie jerk-offs beneath us. So I'm thinking the play is to walk off right here. Yeah. Come get it. Come get it, boys.
You dumb cunt!
Yeah.
Cocksucker! You are fucked!
Come on now.
Shut up, goddammit!
Good thing I was able to put this one up. I have an ingenious plan to deal with my poo. I get a chance. Need to triage myself, of course, but yeah, isn't this just like the manual start to CDDA challenge? You just play week 1. That way, when you start the apocalypse, you have a bunch of burns, everything's on fire, and you're limping around. Alright, anyone else gonna figure it out? Or is that it? Oh, we got another one? Another 2? Oh. There's one of the Hammer brothers. Don't really need them though. I already have a sledgehammer for the first time. Is this one single tile, like, trap catwalk really this good? Oh, the one with the milli bag. It's one of the things I liked about week 1 when I first started playing it, is it gave zombies a lot of personality. Like that one, he looked like a survivor, you know? He's got his backpack, his little magazine armor, even these ones. Instead of a lot of the zombies, you know, in vanilla are pretty cut and paste, cookie cutter. But you get zombies like this, it's more immersive. Don't know how I'm gonna get rid of the bodies. I don't think this trick works, but I'm probably gonna try it. Is I'll try to dig a, like dig up some dirt, bring it over here, then like lay the dirt down and dig a grave into it. I don't think that'll work though. Wow, I didn't think this would work this well, but I guess it is. Here, their speed and my injuries don't matter. Look how destroyed those are. No tires, no hoods, no windows. All from getting shot by the NPCs. How annoying. Anyone else coming over? This guy was Billy Badass before he turned. If you put gravel down on a water tile, it will leave a raised dirt spot. Okay. That might be something I dabble in when I get to this point. Oh, they're bringing me loot. The loot delivery that we need. They've got the books. Holy. Don't really like this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I always thought the cat emoji stuff was like kind of heavy already, but I was like, you know, that's what people are into. That's chill. But now you're telling me it's gone off the rails, huh? Yeah, this is working out more beautifully than I could have imagined. Except that I have to take a poo. Do you know what the genius poo plan is? It'll shock you. We still have some time. Doesn't seem like there's that many alive over here. Most of them are just dead, standing up. They got frozen. A Maine Coon cat. I know someone who has a Maine Coon cat. I'm not a cat person or anything, but the Maine Coons are cool, in my opinion. Oh, you're the one. That's all right. You gave me 5 gifted today, Serena, so you can do whatever you want. I may or may not have the energy to look at Discord after the stream. Let's put it that way. Let's triage since we are just all beat to shit. Burn still, clean burn. Can't really do my neck burn because it almost killed me before. Can't really clean that one, I guess. All right, we make progress. All right. So my big plan here. That'd be cool if you could like wipe with a magazine or something. Give me some dog food. I don't think you can wipe with dirty rags. Oh, I can't because the zombies are too close. I'm too shy. Maybe over here. They're not too close. Little poo corner. I need a rag to wipe with. Little poo corner action. Oh, we have TP. Alright, we don't need a poo corner when we have TP. Did we grab it though? Your phone is full of cat pictures. I mean, cat pictures and cat memes are pretty good though. Not gonna lie. Cats get into some hijinks that are pretty funny. So then we just pick up the poo and then we put it in a zombie. Perfect. See how that works? All right. Take the TV upstairs. I need to get my floodlights at some point. They're in one of my beat to shit vehicles. Oh. Damn, wait, my TV was still working down there. There's like power down there. Okay, look, the lantern thing works. Now, if only we could get it to not be so loud, gifted poo. How many hours is the daylight for me? I think it's like 18 plus right now. Not entirely sure. Okay. So apparently this little pier is on the power grid on the first floor, but not up here.
This station participates in the activation of the public safety alert.
This is an alert localized by the PD for Riverside, Muldroff, Rosewood, and West Point County. A large military presence is reported throughout Knox County. They are seen turning away vehicles going through or out of Knox counties and blockading entrances and exits. We local authorities have yet to receive any clarity for this purpose. We recommend citizens to stay calm and wait for further news.
That's interesting. That's the first broadcast, like on the first day. I don't know why I just played there. It might be bugged. It's kind of annoying if you can't, Oh, thanks, Comfy. Very generous tonight. Caltane. Yeah, I'm kind of tired myself. I'm not going to stream that much longer. It's harder to stream for a long time on a late weeknight. But a couple hours has been fun. Probably going to be in too much pain to sleep. Yeah, try a pain pill though. It's a shame I haven't gotten my hands on a pen to like take stock of what I need to. But yeah, thanks again, Comfy. I'm glad you came back, and we're glad to be here. After my long fishing trip, Lord knows people like Al were giving me a hard time for being gone so long. Oh yeah, Al. Hopefully you get better soon. For me, it was usually over the vid, like in a couple of days. But the first couple, like the first time I had it, it was probably the worst. But then I would still categorize it as like a low tier flu, honestly. And then after that it was, I did have that like long-term taste disruption, which was kind of shitty, obviously. But after that, it didn't like make me as sick on like, you know, initial getting it or whatever. You said you had it a couple of times before, right? Oh, dude, do we have like a nice light? I think we might have a nice lighting vibe out here. It's kind of what I liked about our Muldrow base. As long as the power stays on, these street lamps are gonna be up. Then we'll get like our floodlights over here too. Maybe a generator at some point. I think when I was speed running the start of this, I think I did find and read a Jenny mag, so I just really need the generator. You can see a hint of blue sky and twilight. Yeah. We're probably like pretty close as far as like how far north we are, Richard, compared to everybody else. Oh yeah, Al, you got that gifted sub today. Zaza is gonna be jealous. Where was Zaza? I don't think we even saw Zaza today. Missed out. When we see him next time, he's gonna be all mind blown. Alright, let's see. Wish I had a pen so I could, like my character had a pen so I could write down stuff, but we're 1 day since when the nuke would have dropped. We're on day 8. We might have survived, but our outlook is kind of bad right now. We need to recover from these burn wounds. It didn't necessarily fuck me over yesterday or anything, but kind of was forced to jump into the fray before I was recovered from my wounds. Hey, Dr. Nix. You should have kept streaming, then I could have raided you. I was just kind of recapping today's action at this moment. Did you and Pops beat the day to prepare challenge or whatever? It's 2 a.m. and you work at 1. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. You get your sleep. Plenty of time to sleep when you're a zombie. Even you're being tired, Star Trust. Are you a part of a raid train? Who'd you start out with? Yes and no. You have a plan, you just need to execute it better. That's good. You have to die in Project Zomboid to like literally learn one thing at a time. You die, you learn like, oh, I should always have my gun loaded. Then you go into the next playthrough with that knowledge. The 30k zombie kills on this random road. That sounds fun. Sounds like something I would like to do. Yeah, the lights are still flashing. It's giving us some zombie-ance, as they say. Every time you join his stream, he's always killing zombies. Yeah, that tends to happen. All right, Dr. Nix. Have a good night. Good luck at work. But I don't know if the raid train is ending, because I'm gonna raid someone pretty soon. I was kind of just recapping when you guys raided me. We're up here in Grapeseed, where we managed to stop the nuclear bomb. And we got this little pier set up, right? We had the 747 land on us over here and almost burn us to death. We have some major wounds that we're trying to recover from with that. Built this little pier. Apparently the zombies can still get to me on the long runs, but they're kind of too stupid to do so. But yeah, we saved the world, stopped the nukes, whatever. Got our little safe second story to try to convalesce on. The zombies are like, I don't know, too stupid to get over here now. But yeah. After we hang out, eat some chips or whatever, take a couple days. Oh, they made it over, they figured it out. One did anyway. Now they're kind of delivering me loot too, because I needed some shit. Muscle fatigue. I got this mod right now that, you know, bodily functions, sorry. Losing my ability to speak already, but you get like you get a strained groin whenever you like sit down to, you know, take a dump. But yeah, actually bodily functions is a little bit of a difficulty for me here, because I can't go in front of the zombies. They make me nervous. I need complete privacy when I do my business. But also I can't just go. There's not plumbing, you know? But I can go in this bottle. LP bottle action. It's true, they really aren't the same. Especially for me, I mean, sometimes I try to do the same thing. Try to run back like a specific play style or something because I was enjoying it, but like this one wasn't all that combat heavy on day 5 and 6. Which hopefully isn't gonna lure me into too false a sense of security, because that I really need to be like super cautious, way more cautious than I usually am with the sprinters. Whoopsie daisy. All right, I need to find who I can host tonight. Hang in there, guys. I don't have the energy tonight to like continue the next phase of what this playthrough requires. Because it's gonna, I mean, we survived the first week, but like the next part of it is gonna be like just as hard in like another way. Control Shift plus grave? What is grave? Are you saying you want me to host Wolfgar then? You must have just started, huh? No? Yeah, I'll host Wolfgar, I guess. Wolfgar 46. There we go. You're in Rosewood trying to look for some electronics store. Is there an electronics store in Rosewood? Get electric before the power runs out. God, where in Rosewood? I'm trying to think. If there's like a location with computers in it or something, might be your best bet. I don't think there's an electronics store in Rosewood. If you play with the map mod I'm in, hold on, Star Trust. I don't know if you play modded or not, but I'm in the town of Grapeseed. This is Grapeseed right here. Secret military base, and Rosewood's like right over here. So they're pretty close to each other. There is an actual electronics store in Grapeseed. Like, oh, I don't have a pen, but it's right here. I always disassemble stuff there to get my electronics when I'm in Grapeseed. I don't play in Rosewood too much, so I don't know if I can give you a hot tip on like where you might do that there. When I'm Rosewood, I usually just shoot up the populace. I kind of have a blood feud with the people of Rosewood. You went and had some vodka too? Yeah. It's like you have to take a drink every time there's a gifted membership nowadays in stream. Grave is the alternate to the squiggly. I got you. I didn't even know there was an alternate to the squiggly. Yeah, Wolfgar's got a definitely European accent. Good night, plebe. Sorry. Just rambling on here. Monologuing. Yeah, Wolfgar always has like a bunch of viewers on the late night shift. Come on back now, you hear? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's a great map mod. I would highly recommend it. And it kind of has a better layout. It's easier to like follow and navigate than the usual vanilla towns. Like you want an electronics shop, it's there. VHS store, grocery store, pawn shop. It's all like easy to find. Rosewood is missing a lot of important buildings. That's kind of a good point. Like what is in Rosewood that's important? Fire department, PD, gas station, grocery, like a big grocery. But that's about it. Oh yeah, there you go, Richard. That's the place to go. The fire or the police department has a few computers. There's also a lot of electronics actually in City Hall, and also probably what's the building above City Hall? I don't know. Maybe just City Hall is fine. City Hall and PD will have a lot of stuff, electronics that you can disassemble. Rosewood is a home. Big Glock, how many piss bottles are we at? Or piss buckets. Well, we had one bucket, but we emptied it and we left it outside our fence line, so we're gonna have to go back to get it. Now we're just using bottles for the moment. But I don't want to not piss in some container or else it's gonna stink here, even though it's raining and whatnot. Oh, we're dead tired. Maybe we can sleep. Our drugs wore off. Sleeping during the daytime like a real degenerate. Let's see how long we sleep. It's almost 7 a.m. and I don't think we've slept for a few days. So let's see what happens. Try to count how many hours we actually sleep for. No hardwood store. That's a good point. I mean, there is a lot of garages, but it's not like condensed in one place. Oh, I forgot my character is Restless Sleeper, so we're gonna sleep for like 5 hours and not even be awake. So I wonder why this is going on.
This is only temporary. Rest assured, everyone inside is in safe hands.
This concludes our report for this morning.
Oh, did I soil my pants? What's going on here? Oh, I just got a little bit of... dribble on my firefighter pants. I don't know who Beansy is. Al, who's Beansy? Fill me in on the Beansy lore and I'll tell you my thoughts. Okay, let's do some more triage. Burned. Won't let me clean it though. Okay, whatever. Burned. Hot shop in Roseweed. There was a modded map that had like, I think it was Monmouth County. I never played it, but it had like integrated like weed mod. Like weed mod. I don't know. I'm sure there was weed shops there, but you could like find and grow weed if you played that mod, I think. I never played it though. They kind of had like a Jay and Silent Bob theme going. Alright, I'm gonna leave my neck wound alone because last time I tried to clean that burned, I almost killed myself. What do we got? Am I overweight yet? No, we're still losing weight. Okay. Peanut butter then, and tortilla chips. A little reverse action. The Guy Ritchie handicaps. Oh my god, yeah, Ritchie. That was, I remember that now. That was fucked up. That guy deserved better. Beansy, now I remember Beansy. Yeah. I mean, Tony was gonna put down Ritchie, and he should have, for sure. But then his sister did it, right? I always thought Richie was with Tony's sister, basically to try to get close to Tony in a way. You know what I mean? Yeah, Beansy deserved better. Justice for Beansy. Yeah, I love that show. It was so good. Definitely worth still watching, you know, 30 years later if you never... I mean, hell, I watched it for the first time, like, it was last year, actually. That was the first time I had ever seen it. My parents had seen it, you know, back in the day, and were saying how great it was, whatever. But I had never seen it till just last year. Maybe I can sleep again, let's see. So if you take Restless Sleeper, you do have to sleep like... I have Restless Sleeper and Wakeful, but I have to sleep like probably twice a day with like the best bed possible with a pillow, or otherwise tiredness is always going to be a problem. So it's good that I have a tent, but really I'm going to need the real, genuine article out here. But we're not ready yet. But yeah, this is my favorite part about week 1, Richard. The way, I mean, this is actually in a way sort of tame for me, but I mean, unlike the, you know, just base game, it looks like the apocalypse has happened here, you know what I mean? I have a crashed plane. Yeah, it's actually kind of tame for me, but it just feels right aesthetically. Yeah. First sleep and second sleep, yeah. It makes you do a lot of more stuff at night too, which is kind of cool, but it makes you need to have like books around so that if you don't want to go out in the dark, that or crafting materials to craft. Yeah, I usually have a good number of close calls too in most week 1 runs. I usually don't, you know, play all that careful because I'm trying to have fun too, not just survive. I'll take a second pain pilly, see if we can get some sleep action or not. You can't get NPCs to spawn whenever you play it. Huh. I've never had I've never had a problem with NPCs spawning, but I imagine it must be, you know, some sort of mod conflict. And if you ever installed mods, like other NPC mods that had you manually install files, that could be your problem. Like if you played Nox Event Expanded and tried to switch NPC mods, but there was like files you altered on a manual installation. Manual installations can cause you problems if you stop using them and then try to use similar mods. I don't know if that's what you did, but your character pooed themselves while you were asleep, plebe? Uh-oh. That's worse than me. I don't think... I might have pooed myself while I was fighting a zombie, but I don't think I've ever... Dude, the poo emoji makes me laugh instantly. But I don't think I've ever pooed myself while I was sleeping. However, I have wet my pants a bunch of times. You're not going to wash yourself. Fair enough. Just what, wear it as a badge of honor? That's a dirty job, boy. The other problem with the bodily functions mod, does this happen to you too, plebe? Like, eventually the Moodle just stops working. Like, here, this is why I usually end up peeing myself, is because the Moodle is gone and then I just don't notice and I forget about it. Night terrors? Oh, did he have it integrated to, like, you can bedwet yourself out of fear? You use modern status? Okay. So you're not relying on Moodles. Alright, I'm gonna try for once to bandage my neck. Maybe I should get a fresh bandage before I do. This dead zombie sort of has like a mannequin vibe. I keep reacting to him. Neck burn. God, that's lethal. All right. Like I said, it's the CDDA start, just manually doing the backstory yourself. Try saying CDDA fast 5 times in a row. Can't do it. Might have to tailor my own little GIMP bag. So I need some organization bad, and I don't have my baggie. It's like I can't even think straight till I have one of those. All right, let's see here. I think I'm ready to pass you guys on to Wolfgar, because I'm pretty tired and I'm not gonna get into the more active part of this playthrough until tomorrow, I guess. A shitty day. Yeah, I mean, that's what you should do. That's easier to say, actually, too. A shitty day. Medical tray stands. Oh, yeah, that would go killer right now. Oh, but before I end, I think tomorrow I think tomorrow I might start my stream earlier than I usually do on Friday. Maybe just like an hour or two, and then I was getting ahead of myself, but on Saturday I might start streaming in the morning is what I wanted to say. I guess it feels like Friday, even though it's not yet. But oh, what's going on here? But yeah, I'll pick up this stream tomorrow. Maybe like 7 p.m. Eastern. My morning-ish, like my late morning. Not Eastern time morning, no. Maybe like Eastern time, early afternoon. But thanks again for the gifted Serena and Plebe. I guess Comfy left already, but my god, we're swimming in gifted memberships the last couple of days. All the chat is green, it's great. Oh, my chat, speaking of my chat, it's lagging now. Waking up to ride with Dr. Nix. Yeah, I'm sure you're having a good time though. Anyways, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? My live stream page is having a problem. Alright, I guess I better just end the stream and pass you guys off while this is still working. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna host Wolfgar. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe Monday, but I don't know. And yeah, I'll catch you guys then. Good night, Richard. Good night, Serena. Good night, Plebe, if you're still awake. Good night, Al. I don't know if you're still here or not. Big Glock, Star Trust, if you guys are still here. And good night to everyone else. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, maybe. All right. Have a good night. Peace.